Hello? He was watching Spraggles and got in the mood for champions? Yeah, I mean, definitely got in the mood a little bit. But I was having a good time watching. Being a viewer is fun, you know? You just relax as a viewer. Oh. Let me go get up, get a snack. Oh. I feel like walking around for a little bit. Oh. Let me go check the mail, you know? Not being tied down to your computer is a good experience. It's fun. But then yeah, I also want to play some for myself. Yellow fit? Yellow fit. Yellow, yellow, yellow fit. Mustard! What the? Ah! What happened to my game? My Nintendo Switch does this thing where the first time I try to turn it on during the day, it like rebels. He's tired. Okay, so I want to craft a new team. I was thinking I want to build around my Lodic. So my thought process is my Lodic should stop the Staraptor lead. Not stop it, but it should kind of help deal with it. Because if they intimidate, we're gonna get +2. Do I have this guy? Pretty much have everything, right? The only guy I don't have is Fire Monkey. So that's where my start is, at least. Beyond that, I'm not too sure. Dancers to Swagger. I thought about that, right? But then, if you think about it even more, Will-O-Wisp does the same thing, but if they switch out, it's still burnt. This Mon seems interesting to use as well, Mawile. But let's start with Milotic. Do I have a second Milotic? I should have Scrafty, yeah. Okay, we have a second one. I mean, I'm down to just use Fishwife, it's fine. Trick Room stops Staraptor. Trick Room definitely should do decent into it, right? I don't know. My Milotic is all I've got so far. And I was thinking of going, you know, the cringe build. Muddy Water. I mean, we could go Haze. Nah, boring. Why does Milotic get triple axle? How do you even axle them? Coil, Hypnosis. With Recover. Something like that. I do want to use some of the new megas, so I think we'll go Mawile. Mawile should hit really hard, right? Is the idea at least? Do I have one? I swear I just saw it. There it is. Okay. Maybe we go like a Trick Room Mawile, or like a... And we could go Hyper Cutter. So on Switch, we don't get intimidated, and then we can Mega and have be huge power. Or we can be intimidated ourselves. Let's go with Hyper Cutter for now. And then what we want... For physical, so we want the Steel Stab and a Fairy Stab. So it's probably Play Rough, Ironhead. Protect, and then we get one for fun move. Does Small learn Sucker? It does learn Sucker. It's probably just that, right? Yeah, it's probably got a big sucker. If you know what I mean. Let's think about speed tier for a second. Because I can intentionally try to undercut Gambit in Trick Room. But do I need to do that? Probably not. What else would that help with? Hardest hitting sucker? Surely someone stab sucker's better, right? But yeah, I mean, it's got to be a good sucker. Do you go Adamant or do you go Brave? Let's open up the speed tiers thing. So we're what, base 50? Wait, does Mega Mawile get slower? I forget that it's gonna change, right? It's the same speed tier, okay? Or the same speed tier as Gambit. Basically, do we want to tech to outspeed Gambit in or out of Trick Room? I mean, probably just go Brave. We just maximize our offense, right? Happy Juneteenth. We hate slavery here. We hate slavery. L slavery. Okay. So now we need to decide who's going to be our Trick Room setter. We probably, I don't want to do hard Trick Room. Like I want to have like both modes as an option. Musharna. I don't want to try something new just because it's new, right? Like, is there a reason that would make Musharna good? Cybertron's new video has a small Trick Room team at the end? Okay, let's go check that out for some inspiration. Mawile Swampert, okay. The Trick Room, it's just a giraffe. Okay, I'm down to just do giraffe, I guess. I have a built giraffe already. Giraffe. Second, Scrafty should be my second mega. I'll think about it. Will giraffe survive the bird? I mean, I think if we go full physical bulk, what would we be? Impish? No. Bold. Or like this? Actually, like that. Seems fine. And then what moves is he running? We go Psychic Fangs. Little tech. Nah, we probably just want as much damage, right? Let's go giraffe. Let's go Gallade. Wait, should Gallade be our Trick Room setter? They'll never see it coming. Draft stops prankster setup, BS? That's true. Well, not entirely, right? Like in a way, but I really want to use this mon. So I was thinking, like, what if we were Gallade with Serena? And then we just have more offensive threats. And then we can still use Serena in Trick Room, right? Let's try that. We never got to use Gallade anyway. And this way we get to say, let's go Gallade. It's a fighting resist, right? It's like... So what's should we go Trick Room Wide Guard with 2 attacks? Or should we go Trick Room 3 attacks? What's our fighting move of choice? Sacred Sword, right? Yo, Sacred Sword? If the guy gets 2 set up as well, ignores the defenses. Okay. There's some tech there. And then Psycho Cut, I guess. Do we go X Scissor or Wide Guard? Let's think. Mawel would probably appreciate a Wide Guard user on the team, right? Because Mawel weak to Heat Wave and EQ. Try this. Were we scissoring? Yeah, it's a good point. We don't really care about scissoring enemy giraffes because cares about them. Rock Slide could be nice. Yeah, but it's okay. We'll have other things to deal with it. Okay, so this is like our slow core. I think we should have a secondary mega with a fast option. So what do we want to cover? I mean, we could say we want to go Fire, Water, Grass and just go Zard. We go Ceruledge, Scrafty. Is Scrafty fast? Seems like he'd be like a fastish kind of guy. No. I think we want to... I don't like being like super committed to Trick Room. I want to have like a secondary mode. We could go like Garchomp D-Knight or Pyroar is decently fast. I feel like Fire, Water, Grass is like never bad, right? So like just having Zard, we could bring Chizzard back. Chizzard or Delphox, but I think Chizzard gives us more like it's like wider, right? And then how do we deal with enemy Chizzards? I mean, we have our own, we have Milotic, but then we get Solar Beamed. There's our Chizzard. Yeah, how do we deal with enemy Chizzard? Focus Sash Arrow? Not a bad idea. I kind of like that. I don't like the bird. I was thinking we go Garchomp. Garchomp was my idea. Life Orb Garchomp. But I kind of like the bird. Because then we have a Tailwinder as well. I like that actually. How do we deal with enemy Garchomp? I mean, we have Axel on Serena, right? We have answers. I like our squad. Okay, let's itemize. Leftovers. I put Haze on Milo. I don't think we have space, but we have Coil Hypnosis. We'll be okay, I think. I really feel like it should just auto select a Mega Stone for your guy. It said now I have to like check like, do I have it? I don't know. Probably not. What is my like Gen 3? Seems like I don't have it. Coil Hypnosis easier better than that? Yeah, but people use it in the tourneys, so it's certainly not that bad. Yeah, I definitely didn't have it. Okay. Let's try this out. We happy with this spread? Sure. Sure. Okay, this is probably outdated now. Because of, we're not living Garchomp Rock Slides anymore, right? So I think we're just this now. Do I just go timid? I think we really just don't want to lose speed battles if we're bringing this one. Well, if he was running Timid Zard, yeah. I think a lot of people just switch. The thing is in the tourneys, they have to go Timid because natures are revealed. So if the other guy is an offensive nature and you're a speed nature and they both know, the speed guy is just at a huge advantage now, right? Guys, why does my Gallade have yellow stats, but everyone else is orange? Hold on, is that a bug? Why is he yellow? Oh, because he's not finished. There you go. He's unfinished. There we go. He was uncut, now he's cut. Oh, I see. Rock Slide, Dual Wing Beat, Tailwind, Protect. Okay, let's try it out. So what is our fast mode even for? Maybe into Enemy Metagross. Do we bring it into this, like rain? How does he answer my Milotic? I think that's where we start first. Okay, so we definitely want to bring Serena, right? We can start there. We want to bring Serena. Who threatens Serena? The Sneasler, the Pelipper, and the Froslass. So he does have answers to Serena. How do we answer the answers? Well, Mawile seems strong out the gate, right? So we want to get Trick Room up. Down to go have Serena in the back. So we go Gallade Mawile, put Serena in the back. Right. And then we can take advantage of his own rain by bringing Milotic. Gives us a good wall. Or we go second mode with Arrow and have something to deal with. Sneeze. Let's try Milotic. This was our core that we built, right? So let's just try our core. Arrow threatens with Slide. Yeah. Okay, so he leads Sableye. Immediately, I'm thinking we bring the Serena in. Stops a lot of Sableye, whatever he wants to click. And we can just put Trick Room up. Okay, so he goes for Mega. Could be Rain Dance Sableye. It could be Fake Out, but we would immune the Fake Out. Nice, we immune the Fake Out. Eat the high horsepower. And now Trick Room's up. Solid. Okay. So now we're immediately pressuring the Swampert out of here. Now his options are to protect or switch. Well, I'm down to bring Mawile in. Because Mawile should be positioned well. And then immediately just threaten Power Whip on there. Did they model Mega Swampert after you? I didn't want to say it, but they did, yeah. Queenly Majesty, buddy. You should know better. This thing is just dead. Okay. This Pokeball tier, it's Ultra Ball, but doesn't mean much, right? Tune with the raid. Big raid. Could be sashed and he claws, but I mean, if he does that, I'm down to just double the swap though. He chose Songcraft after I missed Fake Out? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make any sense, right? Brother. No. I kind of forgot my Serena, the move order there, so that's my bad. Is he choiced? Well, he clicked 3 different moves, so... He's clicked Fake Out, Willow, Encore. Gulp. Well, his Sableye literally couldn't do anything, so... Oh, there's his Sash. I found it. Half expecting Aqua Jet. That Aqua Jet would be funny there. You know, he stayed in it, though. You gotta give him that. Okay, so that worked out. It's Oscar. Gulp. Okay. So he's got a Staraptor team. We should be prepared for this. Allegedly. I said I wanted to bring Milo, right? The idea being that if he leads Staraptor, we just get a boost. And we can try to position a Trick Room up. Then have our guys in the back. Try that. Can't Icy Wind Staraptor? Well, I don't have Icy Wind, but yeah. Garchomp Grimmsnarl, okay. Let's see. I mean, I think we can just Coil and Trick Room, right? I don't think we're really worried about anything. We tank a Spirit Break. We tank a Spirit Break plus Chomp with Citrus, maybe? I mean, we're pretty bulky. And I mean, does he really? Okay, yeah, he just goes for Reflect. Probably wouldn't have tanked a double up, but that's fine. Okay. Down to just send a second coil. Make him work for it, right? No, I think I'm down to just position our Mawile here. We're just setting up screens. And we immune the Declaw, nice. Okay. And immediately start clicking Hypnosis. I mean, other than Chomp, his answer to Mawile isn't great. I'm gonna just try to remove this. Okay, the Chomp leaves. Whoever comes in... Okay, so Gholdengo... Yeah, that's a good point. Gholdengo can't go to sleep. That's good by him. And then, I mean, this guy, he kind of got me there. He actually kind of played me. I mean, the Staraptor's still going to take... Actually, we're going to be -2 now. But I mean, benefit is our Fishwife is large now. Break would have been better. I mean, we could have just swapped to Serena, right? But I guess it does it in one spot. That's true. I mean, this sucker, even though it's -2, should still hurt. The tech was to not Mega the Mawile, right? Okay, so Gholdengo clicked like Nasty Plot, I guess. Last turn of Trick Room. Yeah, if we had not Mega the Mawile, we would be in a really good spot. Okay. Okay, so we catch him on the double protect here. I could have coiled again, that would have been nice, obviously, but okay. Down to wide guard the Make It Rain here. Could just be Roost, Make It Rain, or Roost Shadow Ball. But he's got to play around, like me clicking Trick Room again, surely, right? Okay, he does Brave Bird that spot. With the recoil damage, the Staraptor might go down here. To the Muddy Water. He did Shadow Ball. +2 Shadow Ball. We live. Okay. Nice boost. I'll take that. This Gholdengo might just be dead now, right? What's up, guys? Yeah. Big boosts. I mean, he might have just been dead off the first +2 anyway. TBH, honestly. Okay. Think about this. I don't get to see his screen turns remaining. Made it to champion tier? I thought champion tier isn't even out yet. But GZ, man. That's cool. 2 and 3, yeah. Yeah, we're wide lens. Pretty cool, right? Serena wide lens is so cool to me. We just run 3 inaccurate moves, but then now there's wide lens. I mean, how broken is Coil though? I mean, that's a nice KO. We like that. Get the single target Muddy Water. +4 and light screen though. Ow, play. Owie. Okay, yeah, so definitely we need to not be so... We got to be a little careful about clicking Mega on the Mawile. Because if we just didn't Mega that one turn, we would both not get parting shotted and intimidated on the Switch. Kind of cool. Not sure how I feel about the Gallade yet, though. Because we are very Trick Room lined, and he seems difficult to be reliable. Because we also don't have a fake out user, right? But the other benefit is when we lead Milotic, like, he really has to be careful about where he's sending stuff. Okay, so... Big concern here is how does our team handle Scovillain? Could be the Zard line, but he's Rain Scovillain, so that's a little bit more tough. Milo, but if he's got Leaf Storm, it's kind of scary. Scovillain might be a problem for the team. So let's just try our core and then we'll take it. We'll see from there. But I think we might have to be a little careful. We might have to adjust our team to handle Scovillain, Rain Scovillain. Maybe Zard Arrow isn't our second mode. Okay. Our lead is okay. Can't Arrow handle it? I mean, it's not gonna one-shot and then it's gonna get burnt, right? And if I dual wing beat it, it'll get burnt on... Half of it won't even do anything. Okay. So Chomp immediately leaves for Felipe. What are you doing here? Okay, so the unpowered last respects, that's fine. Trick Room goes up safely. Wave Crash might have killed. Wave Crash actually might have killed, yeah. He saw super effective and he was like, yeah, I'm clicking that. Mon has kind of done its job at this point. I'm down to just, if the Basque has Sash, to handle the Sash. And just set up a second coil. Yo, that's good damage. I'm dead to Hurricane, most likely. That's fine. This is 0. Might be Scarfed. Could also be Swift Swim, yeah, it's true. Maybe playing around wide guard would be better here. Guessing our answer to Scovillain is just going to be to put it to sleep. There's the Sash. God, this mon does so much damage. We're in the rain, muddy water to Basque. Doesn't kill. Surprised. Okay. A little annoying. The matcha. So he didn't bring... He just didn't bring Scovillain, okay. 2 turns of Trick Room. No. Did he Rage Powder? No. Okay. Oh. Wait, doesn't that boost me? Sir? What? The strength sap when he's full HP. Did he look at my guy and he's like, well, he coiled, so he had +2 attack. I gotta get rid of one of those. It's just a bot. It's not a bot. Okay, last turn of Trick Room. Just play around not getting play rough miss, right? The Unite players got champions on their phone. You guys are being mean. I looked like this the first time I played, alright? This was me. He woke up. Don't burn me. I don't want to be burned. We missed. That's why I was playing around the miss earlier. Whatever. God damn. I'm at the airport. I'll see you soon. All right, have a safe flight. Safe flight, buddy. I want to die. Well, I missed the first player off. There we go. I mean, this Mawalmon's a beast. Okay, so my guess is in my other slots, I might need something that's better into Scoville and Rain, right? But, I mean, until we get farmed by it, I'll just chill. Okay, so this is very, standard team. Very standard. Milotic might struggle here. Honestly, we might need to bring Arrow this game, right? What's our answer into this team? Down to bring Arrow Gallade and then set up the speed tier that looks better. And go Mawile in the back. We'll bring Milotic. We're just gonna have to get rid of this Venusaur, right? But we can get rid of it. Did I hold on to champion rank last season? No. Once I got champion, I kind of just stopped playing. I lost a lot of motivation to grind, and also I needed to lock in for Unite. Zard Whimsy. Down to just Rock Slide Trick Room here. What's going on? I'm gonna restart my game. Can't be bothered. Rockside Trick Room there. Name freeze? I don't know. Something looked like it bugged, so there we go. So Zard leaves fast. Did we bring Serena is the question. I don't remember. We didn't, right? We brought... Yeah, if we brought Serena, this play would have been quite good. Because we have to be worried about the Gallade getting encored. We're just gonna have to double swap. Well, can dual wing beat and then swap here. There's Sash. Kind of need a preserve arrow to deal with Zard though, right? I think we just double swap. There's the encore. And there's the wave crash. Okay. Solid turn. Okay. 3 turns of Trick Room. Maybe just sling Muddy Waters. Ironhead the Whimsy spot. So no swaps from him. There's drops here, yeah. If you watch for 45 minutes, I think, you can connect your account and get some champions drops. Yeah. A good turn by him. Kind of annoyed. Maybe we get the accuracy drop. Okay. That crit? Yeah. That's a 0 KO last respects. A little annoying. 2 turns of Trick Room. Down a recover. And then Ironhead the Whimsy spot again. Whimsy might be sashed. So Whimsy leaves now. Chomp, okay. Large damage. Wasn't even a crit. This smoke run is insane. What the hell? That's big power. It's either coil or recover here. I think we go for another recover. Protect EQ. Protect. Nice. Huge turn. Okay. Zard comes out. In Solar Beam left. Solar Beam EQ. Solar Beam EQ probably takes us. Could Heat Wave EQ. Sarge should die to a Rock Slide from Arrow, and we outspeed it. Just need to have my arrow in safely, right? Okay. And he goes for Heat Wave. That's fine. Crit my fish is a little annoying. Why not Sucker the Zard? Well, it's not gonna one-shot it, and I figure Rock Slide should kill it anyway from Arrow. Maybe Sucker did 65 there, but I was playing around him clicking EQ Beam as well. Whimsy comes in. We have Sash. We just have to not miss a Rock Slide, basically. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really play around with that, but I think we're still fine. I don't think he has a way to kill my bird this turn. Even with Moon... I mean, maybe Moonblast Solar Beam kills? Moonblast Weather Ball? Oh my god, that was close. Going for accuracy drops? Well, I don't want to lock into a non-damaging move and get encored, is the thought process. That was kind of close. I could have fished for a sleep though. I think that probably would have been better. Hard to say. I don't know. It's definitely really close. Did you dirty an MB? I mean, people are... Oh, Scolipede. I thought you meant Sceptile. I was gonna say Sceptile is not bad, but yeah, Scolipede is... silly. Okay. So, I mean, Milotic gets a lot of mileage here, right? So we definitely just want to lead it. Gives us protection into Incin and Staraptor lead. See. Down to just go for our 4 core here. Let's try that. Why can't we get Mega Mawile and Unite? True. We need a good Mawile name. The only thing I think about Mawile is one time we were like Bean Palace for opening cards, and she said Mawile's for the girls and the gays. I'm like, yeah, but am I allowed to pull it? And she said no, it's for the girls and the gays. And I was like, oh well, sorry. Mean Girl? That's a good name, actually. Okay, Loki down to just get a coil up and click Trick Room. Regina. Okay, well, this thing is carrying Energy Ball. It's a little annoying. It's okay though. That's a little close. We get Trick Room up. Now safely Muddy Water, and I'm down to double into the Glim spot. It's probably Sash, right? It might do its like shield, but that's okay. Apes, what's up, Apes? My favorite Pokemon? My answer lately has been Hoopa, mostly because of Unite. It's probably Hoopa. Grim faster than Gallade, and Trick Room always goes last. So that Muddy Water did not do enough. That's okay though. Eat the Sludge Bomb. Didn't get poisoned. Trick Room always goes last. Parting off our Mawile. I could keep it non-mega'd for now. He did try to parting off it. Nice. Hyper Cutter. Ernie. Okay. Toxic Debris. Big turn from us. We have one coil up. 2 turns of Trick Room. Get a second coil up. Pressure the Chomp. The Chomp could protect. Okay. They did go to parting again. That's okay now. That means the Chomp didn't protect. It still dies, I think, to -1. -2, I might not die. But this forces my Lodic to get stronger. I mean, that's crazy for -2 though. It's just gonna click EQ, obviously. Oh. Oh, he's dead to Life Orb. Even if he EQ'd though, I don't think we care, right? Like, what is his team, like, what's his answer to Milotic? What's his answer to +2 coil Milotic from here? %, crit? True, but even a crit might not do it. Okay. If he had Roar with the spikes. If he had Roar with the spikes, he would get me. Yeah. He didn't protect the Raptor. Why is everyone using Mega Staraptor? Mega Staraptor gets Contrary and changes to fighting flying type. So it gets Stab close combat, and every time it close combats, instead of losing defenses, it gains +1 each defense. So it immediately gets really bulky, naturally fast, Stab close combat. Has access to Roost, so it's really hard to kill. And then Contrary means that, you know, you flip Intimidate on its head. Nice, we're masterable. Now able to win your battles with admirable consistency. Scarce few trainers can say the same. You have my deepest respect for all the effort you must have put in to make it this far. Why, I imagine you're now capable of defeating almost any trainer out there. I look forward to encountering you on the battlefield myself someday soon. Until then, take care. You're stuck in Ultra Ball 2, any tips? I don't know, I mean, we're kind of getting lucky. But also, my idea with this team was that lots of people bring Staraptor. Staraptor has... Base Staraptor is going to have Intimidate. And then a lot of people are playing Grimmsnarl Parting Shot. So Milotic should get a lot of mileage. And then we kind of just built from there. I'm not sure if I think I want a tankier Trick Room setter though. Galade's had a lot of close calls, but I'm down to keep going. I really like the Serena. Like, I really like it. Trick Room Mimi. Mimi's not a bad idea. Gives us some more priority. Hisuian Slowbro? I meant Alolan? Nope. You're almost there, yeah. Galarian. I kind of like the idea of Mimi. Rune? The Rune guy? I actually really like the idea of Mimi, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we're on a 5-win streak, so let's just keep going for now, but we can, I'm down to change if we have to. Mimi to have a Unite guy? I mean, Mimi's a good idea. Okay, also we need to give a name to our, Mawile, right? I like Mean Girl. That's a good name. Mawile feels like would be a bully in school. Jurgay doesn't like Mean Girl. Oh, that explains a lot. Mean Girl the Joyful. She loves being mean. Mean girls like being mean. Okay, another Staraptor team. This one's got Whimsy with it. So immediately, what's his answer to Milotic? Shadow Ball from Typhlosion, but it's gonna not like clicking it in front of us. Hyper Voice Sylve. Sylve in the lead could be annoying, right? So we want to make sure we immediately have an answer to that. I could just lead these two. Serena gives us an answer to Chomp. A way to hit some other stuff once Trick Room, if we can get Trick Room up. Trick Room's gonna be tough to get up, it feels like. We'll find a way. Okay, so Sylve did come in the lead. Immediately I'm thinking we can pressure the Typhlosion with Sucker. Mega Sucker should be a one-shot. Can I just get up a coil, maybe? Let's try it, I don't know. Whim's basically Memento the Staraptor and the enemy dies. Whimsicott's there to buff the Staraptor. Okay, well we got the Sucker. What happens 7 days Mon expires? Should you recruit before it expired? If you want to have it, you should recruit it, yes. The voice did like nothing. Memento gives a +2. I don't really know what Memento does. But people use like Charm and Tickle is what I've seen. We can get Encored into Sucker. We can get Encored into Coil. I think we double the Whims and he can only Encore one spot. Hey, Tailwinds. Hyper Beam. Okay, that's fine. Sash. So what we can do now is, because he's on CD with Hyper Beam, We can bring in Gallade and click Trick Room. To have speed control to wrap the game up. Probably Staraptor in the back. I think killing the Whimsicott was probably better. It's fine, actually. Let's see. I think we just... He might try to Encore us into Trick Room. Can swap the model out to get the drop. Prevent Encore. Get rid of the Whims. And then we should have enough turns of Trick Room to close the game out. Could have also just Psycho Cut the Staraptor, but I imagine he wants to protect as well to burn turns of Trick Room. Okay. He didn't try to Encore. I mean, he's not running Encore. He's got all the cheese moves. Okay. +2 defense. We have enough turns of Trick Room, I think, to pull it off. Now, question is... Psycho Cut's got to be more damage. And chance to crit as well, right? Yeah, we should have enough turns. Basically, if he... Okay, he's not even protecting. Okay. Yeah, we just one-shot it. We one-shot it through +2 defense. This Malal Pokemon is a beast! Again, though, we needed Trick Room up, and Gallade was not reliably getting Trick Room up this game. Like, I mean, we're on a 6-win streak, so I don't know if we should change anything, but I really am starting to think we need a different Trick Room setter. Or at the very least, the Sash needs to go on Gallade. Yeah, I mean, if he didn't Hyper Beam, I don't know how Trick Room was going up, right? Yeah, both Armor Tail and Queenly Majesty don't work on side Prankster or side priority moves. You have something to do with Giraffe setting room? Yeah. My idea was that like Giraffe and Serena might be redundant. And like the idea of having Wide Guard seems not bad. But surely, even if I want Wide Guard, there's a better Wide Guard Trick Room setter out there. Let's see what our options are. Let's go to Showdown for a second. Team builder. Okay. So if we're looking for a Trick Room Wide Guardmon, what are our options? It's just Gallade and Armarouge, okay. Armarouge is slightly more physically bulky. It's for Trick Room setters. Tanky Trick Room. Giraffe is literally the highest HP Trick Room setter. This updated for Reg MB, yeah, for sure. There's Malamar's here, right? So on Musharna. Like basically, if we're gonna just go for like a tanky psychic type, we have to justify why we wouldn't be Giraffe, right? Because Giraffe gives us another anti-priority guy and a ghost immunity. But I guess the downside is we lose our fighting resist. The reason why I don't want to be wordier is because I don't want intimidate. Because we're just gonna power up the Staraptor in front of us. Look at the defense stats on Galarian Slowbro. They don't look that impressive, I'm not gonna lie. It's squishier than a Giraffe. It's tankier in both stats than Giraffe. Yeah, but not in HP though. It's got a lot less HP. Did I watch the finale? Not yet. Hopefully tonight I'll watch. Rangery doesn't offer anything special. If you lead Wordier, you put the Intimidate on the non-Megastaraptor. That's true. But I have to lead it, right? Is the thing. And yeah, I mean, that's true. That is true. Gengar, you can still play it in Tailwind mode. It would have to be Sash Gengar, right? Then we'd need a different Tailwind setter. I mean, I don't hate that idea either. Honestly, so far, like, Mimikyu's been my favorite idea. Right? Because it gives us a fighting immunity. Disguise should really help us get it up. We can run Willow, Trick Room, and play like support Mimi. Right? Like Mimi seems like my favorite idea. Right? What would our moveset be? Like Willow, Trick Room, oops. Shadow Sneak or Shadow Claw? And Play Rough, maybe? Woodhammer Mimi. I mean, I guess we would hit Swampert. It gives us like another priority. Like, I like this so far the most. But let's taunt. I don't know if I want to be one damage move. Player F kind of nice for Staraptor. That's a good point. Yeah, Woodhammer means that we don't hit Staraptor at all. But we have Willow. I mean, I would click Willow in front of Staraptor most of the time, right? I don't know. We'll see. The moment Gallade gives us some trouble, we will just we'll swap it out. But so far, Gallade on thin margins has been working. Okay, so kind of a mirror in a way, in the sense that we're both Trick Room Mawile. His answer to Milo is his Rotom. We could go Zard mode, but it seems a bit annoying. But also seems kind of good as well. We go Zard mode. Serena looks solid. Serena looks quite solid, actually. I like Serena. Let's go the other mode. Blade has the advantage, people don't know it's gonna Trick Room. That's true. That's true. Mimi, though, as well, isn't the most obvious Trick Room setter, right? More often than anything else. Well, I mean, in the sand teams, it isn't, right? Where's that? Okay. I don't know the calcs if we live a Dire Claw or not. Considering we're max HP, I feel like we might. Trick Room goes up. And Heat Wave in case it's sashed on the sneeze. He might be a bot and click Fake Out. He fakes out the Zard, I think. Well, Serena has Queenly Majesty, so that won't work. No. Well, we lived. We should check that calc though. Hopefully it's not sashed, because it's really annoying that we missed. Well, that crit. There's that, I guess. And burnt. Jesus. What a turn. It wasn't sashed, okay. Should have weatherballed it. Weatherball crit would have killed. The benefit is our Serena is still quite slow, and that thing is just dead next turn to burn. Toad comes out. So the Toad should beat us in Trick Room. Oh yeah, we didn't fix our Serena's EVs. We're definitely losing in Trick Room here. Yeah, we should be max HP. think we're just sacking. I think we're sacking this arena. Oh, he icy winded and he missed. So undeserved, actually. I'm actually so undeserved. Now my Zard should outspeed and Trick Room, so not really sure why he's wind. That was very lucky. EFF. You hard read him for sure. We'll go with that. Don't sack mommy. Hey, yo. Let's fix your mom. Good. I'm not gonna even run the calc, but I'm just gonna assume we always live a Dire Claw from Sneasler with this spread. Okay, this guy's got a very original team with Charizard, Floette, Garchomp, Basculegion, Kingambit, Whimsicott. We want to set up Trick Room. So if I lead the Gallade, what are we concerned about? Floette. Kind of it. Down to just lead the Mawile in the front. It's probably bringing Zard down to bring Arrow, maybe. And if it's not Zard, then we're also okay. Never considered running Kingambit and Basculegion. Very niche Pokemon. Yeah, they're quite different. You need 22 HP on Serena so you can survive a Jolly Dire Claw. What about Adamant Claw? Max attack. I think we should always live it, right? With max HP 4 defense. That's what my vibes say, at least. %98.3% max. Hey, no, I told you. My vibes felt good on that one. He jet me. Okay, so he stops Trick Room from going up. So this is the first time our Gallade gets doubled and gets punished for being Gallade. Why is Gallade used for Trick Room? If you've been here for a little bit, I've been saying that at every moment that I don't know if we want to continue using Gallade. You know, he's like kind of offensive and he has wide guard, right? Our Mawile is weak to EQ and Heat Wave. So like there was some ideas there. I mean, we can turn Tailwind mode on. Also threaten this Zard a bit. We can Tailwind Heat Wave, but there's a Rock Slide beside him. And we'll have Milo in the back. Can protect Tailwind. And then double the arrow spot. I think we Ironhead the Whim spot. So I'll kick a paintball playing Staraptor. I see. Yeah, I'm definitely down to switch my Trick Room setter. So he did protect Tailwind, so good thing we doubled the Whim spot. We can't replace Gallade. He might have to go. But he got us a Master Ball. Chomp. Milo in the back. I think we just double swing. I think we double protect. Only give him one turn of Tailwind, potentially to swing on. Also stalls out Sun turns. And Wide Guard on arrow would go so hard here, actually. I think we are going to switch to Wide Guard. The idea was we want... Why is my opponent fully naked? Hello? Put some clothes on. Okay. I think the Zard is what we need to pressure HP on. Two-way knockout on Sucker is quite nice. Hopefully he misses Rock Slide here. Can miss. Okay. Two turns of Sun. I don't think Respect to Live. I think you have to be. I don't think we're living a Solar Beam from full. Yeah, I think this one might be over. He could not be Solar Beam. He is Solar Beam. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really get any value out of Gallade, and if we had Wide Guard on arrow... Yeah. That could have been a lot better. Crit. I don't think it mattered though. Double swing had us here. Okay, I'm thinking we switch to Mimi. Mimi also has the other benefit. Like, we have answers to Chomp, but it's just another answer to Garchomp, right? Which is the most popular mon right now. So I'm down to try that. Had a good run, Gallade. I will find my Mimikyu. There it is. Found you. Yeah, and I'm gonna switch to Wide Guard here. Over Protect or over Wing Beat? Could over Protect for now. Need a better way to organize our mons? I 100% agree. It's very frustrating. Okay, so I know I want Willow. I know I want Trick Room. Do I want 2 attacks? Do I want Protect? I don't hate the idea of Protect. Even invest that much in our offense. I think we go much more on the bulkier side. Kind of just making stuff up. Protect, yeah. I guess the one thing is Willow loses kind of, it's like kind of redundant with Coil Hypno. I think we'll rock this for now, and then if the Protect looks good, I'm down to come back to it. My thought process is that once the Trick Room is up, I think I'm okay with them swinging at the Mimikyu anyway, right? I don't really mind if we get knocked out. Don't care anymore, I hope you lose. RIP to Gallade. Yeah, let's try this. Reasoning for Milotic? Milotic is like the core of where my team building started with this team. The idea is that Staraptor has Intimidate, so they have to be afraid to lead Staraptor. And it's just a generally very bulky mon. And it has like decent type coverage alongside the Mawile. Okay. Another very original team from my opponent. How does he threaten our Trick Room being activated? Doesn't have like great answers to it. Down to lead Milo. Or lead Mimikyu rather. Mimikyu and Mean Girl. Mimikyu and Milo, I think. Gonna need a way to deal with the Zard, right? So I think we do bring Arrow in the back. And we can potentially go Trick Room mode later on, maybe. Okay. Solar Beam on Milotic. It's a bit of a threat. Down to click Trick Room. Bring in Mawile. Dodge Dueling Beat. Did just click Heat Wave though. Gulp. Well, that's not good. This is where having Protect on Milotic would be a lot better, right? I need a better switch into Zard lead. Maybe it was just my Arrow though. I mean, Mawile is my entire offense. I just go for a raw Hypnosis. Okay. Okay, we hit it. Have to take advantage of the turns the Zard is asleep. I also don't have a way to hit it unless the Wide Guarder is dead. Yeah, I mean, we deserve to miss one. That is what it is. mean, we do have our own arrow in the back to deal with the Zard. So if we can just get rid of the threats beside it, it's playable. Let's not miss this one. Nice. Not much damage, but it's definitely in rock slide range. Gets the weight. Goes for beam. Oh, so we do live a beam. That crit that happened the other game definitely mattered. Okay, last turn of Sun. Last turn of Trick Room as well. Don't really mind if our fish goes down here. So we should have a swap into arrow safely as Trick Room expires. Yeah, he's gonna want to keep the Sun, so Ask in the back. Okay. Crit's a bit annoying. He might have still died though, but surprised we I guess Sylveon's just that slow, huh? Makes sense. Yeah, the crit definitely feels like came at an inopportune time. I think we just have to go for the swing. Maybe we get a flinch. Let's go rock slide. Oh. Okay. Come on, get the double knockout, buddy. No. Do we live another quick attack? I don't know, maybe that was a high roll and maybe this is a low roll. Come on. Have some faith in me. Nah. Bad. I don't know. If we don't get crit, I mean, our turn one was pretty tough, right? Our turn one was quite tough there. Is there any adjustments we want to make? Into Zard arrow lead. Pringa laid back, true. Could pivot out of coil Milotic and just go normal Milotic. Is that any better? because having a set with Protect, I feel like would be better. What could we be? We could be Protect, Recover, Scald, and then another attack. Because then we can actually lead a Trick Room Setter with the Milotic beside it. Right, because this set doesn't let us run Protect, or we drop Recover. The reason why I wanted to run Muddy Water, though, was to get around to actually hit the Staraptor if they have Sinistra. Was one consideration I had. And we could be Scald Muddy Water. We could just run Muddy Water anyway and go like Ice Beam. Icy Wind won't do anything. You go Dragon Tail and kick the stupid thing out of the game. Let's just try this. He did use Gallade, but swapped to the Mimikyu. Thank you for letting them know. They're I think they forgot. They might have forgot that one. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so Metagross. I mean, if we get... I like, it's tempting to go Zard mode, but I think we're fine if we just go Trick Room mode with Mawile. Because how does he hit our Mawile? Right? I'm gonna just set up Trick Room this way. Try this. Rage bait. Yeah, they're trying to rage bait me. But I got you to protect me. Chomp Arrow. Trick Room Protect and then swing the next turn. Yeah, like that. Got you in a champion tier last season. I played Rain Archaludon with this Spathra. They doubled our Mimi spot. EQ. Could have just swung with Serena, obviously, but nice. Can't eat our berry because of arrow. Can't protect. Don't get the axle off. We do get the burn onto arrow, hopefully. Nice. So now the dual wing beat on our Serena should be less effective if that's what he goes for. Yeah. Perfect. My Serena should move before my guy, right? Okay. I think we double the chomp spot. What are his swaps to Axel here? Willow and Axel. Nice. Perfect, we got a Willow on the Basque. Really good. Okay. Two turns of Trick Room. We sneak the Basque. I think I swing on the arrow spot. The Basque might protect. It's already burnt. A sneak. If it doesn't protect, the sneak should get good damage for us anyway. Seems like the arrow isn't running protect. Okay. Nice. Pops our berry too. That's fine. Final turn of Trick Room. Either Floet or Meta as his final mon. Also known as Chomp. Floet. Mawile should be able to play into that. Could double protect. Life Orb on his Life Orb on his Chomp, so this Basque might be scarfed. They probably just gleamed. Down for a burn. The Trick Room ends. Could protect EQ. Or he could have Tantrum. I think we fish for a burn. He just raw EQs, okay. I mean, that's gonna hurt his own flow as well. That's a lot of damage. Big. The Chomp should be in sucker range now. Probably not actually. And I think I still have to go for the sucker though. I mean, I don't know. This Mawile is a beast. Oof. We live the EQ. Oh, it's Tantrum. Wait, if he had Tantrum, why did he? I don't know. That's game anyway. Where did the game go wrong? I think we just let the arrow do too much damage to us. We should have just axled it sooner. Because we tanked like 3 wing beats, right? We could have just gotten rid of it sooner. The Chomp was never really threatening us on the board. So clicking Axel in the Chomp spot, even though like we're kind of protecting ourselves from stuff, but the Chomp was yeah, if I had just axled the arrow sooner, it would have been way better. And we had multiple opportunities to do it too. Especially with us clicking Willow in the Chomp spot. Yeah. That was a mistake. Not convinced Mega Mawile is the sauce? Bro, it does a lot of damage, man. I like it. Okay. Garchomp meta could be Mega Gary as well. How does he stop Trick Room? Doesn't have a great way to stop it. Serena looks decent here. Just have to answer the Volt. I know the 4 I want to bring. Just trying to solve which order I want to do it in. I think we go Milo. Milo, Char, Slowking, Milotic, Char, Felix, Basque. I don't think... it's hard for me to visualize it just like looking at that. I think if you're gonna make a team, you should just play the team that you make, and then every time you run into an issue, you try to adjust, or you just copy a pre-made team from like one of the YouTubers. What is this camera angle? Why is it so zoomed in on Milotic? Down to go Trick Room and just fish for a burn on the Chomp. That's fine by me. Volt Switch or T-Bolt, Discharge, I guess. Okay. Breaks are disguised, but Trick Room goes up now. Herod. So it's called MB because that's the name of the regulation. The naming scheme is M stands for Mega, right? This is like the reintroduction of Mega Pokemon back to Pokemon. And then B is that this is like the second iteration. So we started with MA, now this is MB. If they were to continue in the Mega block, the next one would be MC, MD, so on and so forth. Okay. I think we just burn the Chomp and switch Serena in. Could even just switch Mawile in. I think we switch Serena in. I want to switch it into an EQ, even if it's burnt. Yeah. EQ does very minimal. Crits and it still did like nothing. Champions is like a dedicated client for VGC battles. Bro, this guy's landed 2 paras, man. Come on, bro. Okay, I think we use the Mimi to pressure that slot, and then I power whip this spot. That does like nothing. Not bad, I guess. You can't DQ in front of his Volt. That's good damage. Scale shot. Hello? You're just gonna get every multiplier known to man? You're just gonna get every RNG iteration possible. The 2 turns of Trick Room. Chomp protects. Probably should have protected the potential heat wave. Or just doubled the Volk spot. Quiver dance, okay. Last turn of Trick Room. Could protect EQ. Does protect. Trick Room ends now. But we're able to deal with the Chomp. Now the issue is the Volk is kind of stacked. I just need to get it to sucker range, right? Your flower is too high quality that you're not getting any keep in the keep tray. What should you do? Just take some in your hands and just, you know, make some on your own. What's up, Badger? I think that should be in small wall sucker range. Whoa, buddy tried a bullet punch. The queen is here. Okay. I think I just double priority move. I mean, if our sucker did like, what was it, like 50 to Chomp? It should do enough to flame body, bro. This guy has hit every single RNG trigger that he can hit other than a crit. Get the Meteor Mash buff. Okay. Straight up wanker, if you ask me. Protect discharge. And go and protect. Oh yeah, he also did crit with Earthquake. And doesn't miss a Hydro Pump. Oh my god. Can I just go Muddy Water and hope we get an accuracy drop, I guess? I don't know. Anything? One? Neither, huh? I mean, I can't on normal Metagross, true, but I mean, whatever, man. This guy hit Para off discharge. Every one of his discharge hit a Para. Into Burn. Crit his Earthquake. And didn't miss a Hydro Pump. I mean, he's just him. Sounds like I'm having a great time. That game was just something else. Okay, so it's Rain, Swampert. I mean, this is the team that I want to lead Milo into, I think. To threaten him from leading Staraptor. And then I think we lead Serena to cover if it's Swampert lead. How are we dealing with Arch? With a Dream, I guess. Could just bring out the Sun. We could go, I mean, maybe this is what fast mode is for. Mawile player off should chunk. Let's go slow mode. Would I have as much fun playing this game if you didn't have chat to help out sus builds and team comps? I think I enjoy playing the game more while streaming, yeah. I think that's a fair assessment. Okay, so we get the boost. That's what the Milotic is here for. Could be like Brave Bird, something. BCC. We just go Mimi. Milo seems good. Yeah, that was my entire idea. Like, I was like, I'm gonna play Champions and I want to go Milotic so I can play against the Staraptor leads. That was my idea out the gate. And I've just been trying to build on that idea. It was Milotic and I wanted to play Serena. Okay, so he's +2. Went for the CC. We caught him on the swap there. Gold should do a lot. Can we get a burn? Don't get a burn, okay. Down to protect Trick Room here. His Staraptor should be faster than his Whims, I think. So if he doubles my Mimi, I should be able to get Trick Room off. I assume he wants to try to stack some defenses up, so he's gonna try to swing at Milo. +4 now, Monka. We live the second wing. Mimikyu, hold on! Mimikyu! Okay. So now we Scald and we switch Serena back in so he can't Encore us another Protect. Can we name Mimikyu Ribombi? What's the Ribombi meme again? Ribombi, please survive this. Yeah, he tried to charm us. So now his Milo or his Staraptor is in danger. And we have a free hit with our Serena onto any one of his spots. Serena goes before Milo. I think we just Axel the Whimsy spot. Oh, I kind of forgot about fake tears being a thing. I should have doubled it. This won't kill now, right? It's gonna half the damage, so it's gonna do like 30. Unless we low roll into high roll. Yeah. Yeah, he roosts. Yeah, I kind of didn't respect fake tears. Arch. 2 turns of Trick Room. I think, does he protect here is the question. Didn't protect, okay. I didn't kill? Guess I should have Axled. Gulp. Oh. I was just trying to use my highest accuracy moves. Was my idea there, because I thought the Zen Headbutt would just kill. Okay. T-Bolt is definitely a little weird. I think it's okay though. We have a lot of priority on the team. Staraptor protects. Should have just scalded it again. Should eat that? Okay, nice. Does he get the double protect? Doesn't go for it. That kill's nice. Went on Mawile. I figured my Mimi would have a good shot at threatening there anyway, and then Mawile could come in after. Okay, Stash Basque. Could be a concern. I think we Muddy Sucker. Covers if he protects the Basque. Scary if we miss. Okay. It is Sash. Melodic's a beast. GG. Big double. We kind of threw by Zen headbutting the Staraptor instead of axling it. But I don't know, Mimi did a lot. Having the same mon having Trick Room, Priority, and Willow definitely seems quite nice for us. He also came in on a close combat, right? Which was something else that was insane. Also, like, I feel like most Staraptors aren't dual wing beat. I feel like they're like Brave Bird. Right, and having disguise into Brave Bird is so much nicer. Okay, Malamar. Interesting. I mean, Wingbeat catches Sash users, and I guess Mimi, but other than that. Okay. So Trick Room is like okay-ish. I don't really know what to expect from Malamar. Gonna have to deal with knees. I think we just try to get Trick Room up. We just go our normal setup like this. Was current rank somewhere in Master Ball? I just got Master Ball. Lack of recoil. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Mallow Mars are delicious. What about marshmallows? Okay. Trick Room should be guaranteed. If I care to set up Trick Room though. Okay. Guess into enemy sneeze I do. Mega Malamar. Mega Malamar is base 88 attacks. Oh my god, he looks disgusting. He's just a brain. He's literally just a brain. I'll play breaks my disguise. Are we winning? We're doing alright. He's actually just a brain. Malamar, I genuinely don't know what this mon even clicks. What's like his contrary thing? Superpower? Is this a physical attacker? Let's burn it then, I guess. Can't parting me. Oh, side parting demon. Okay, well that's one way to do it. Good damage. Put the burn on it. Who's effectively -1 now. CC. Nice. Good burn. Does this power whip kill after +1 defense? Should, right? Yeah, it should. This one I Willow the Sneeze. He could protect. He could protect Declaw, but we should live a burnt Declaw. Actually, I think we just do this, right? Guess it could be Sash Sneasler. No. Nice. They did Mega Malamar dirty. I agree. I think Mega Malamar, I was thinking about this earlier. Mega Malamar should have gotten a custom ability like Electros did, where it was like contrary plus something. Like contrary plus levitate or like just even if it was something small, you know? Like he's the contrary guy. Right? He should have got like a dual ability. Maybe levitate would be too OP. Giving it +1 on his contrary, something, right? Like like contrary plus psychic terrain, like ooh, you know, I don't know, maybe that'd be OP as well, but just anything. Mega Electros has Levitate plus Beast Boost. It's like a dual ability. It's called Elevate. How's Mega Mall been? Pretty good. Okay. So I see Staraptor, which makes me want to lead Milo. What threatens are Milo here? Not much on his side. Not really much. I need something to push away whatever he could bring. Serena looks like it could be his bring here. Like, we've got 2 Fire Weak Mons. So I think we just go Milo and our Trick Room setter, and then Mawile in the back. I'm down to have Serena in the back. We'll just have to be careful around the Fox. Ability Mastermind, contrary, that also works for status effects. Yeah. Or like, you know, contrary, it's like contrary plus synchronize maybe. That would have been cool. Or like it just reverses, like, you know, like burn gives you damage, para gives you speed. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of potential for sure. Okay. It's likely just setting up screens and chipping down our Milo. You might try to parting as well. Burn would double your physical damage. Maybe that'd be too OP. My point is that, yeah, it should just... They could have made it a lot more interesting than they did. Dango T-Bolt, okay. Well, good swap to Serena. Do we not actually have a way to hit the Dango with Serena? That's probably a problem. Do people only play doubles? Singles is pretty popular as well, but doubles is the competitive format. The Dango leaves. Or Chomp. Okay. That'll break our disguise. Why is that? Why is doubles a competitive format? I don't know. I don't really know why they chose it. I think it's quite interesting, at least. Don't have a good answer as to why it's like this though. Okay, Roselli Berry. Reflect Roselli Berry. I mean, it's not going to do much damage. I'm gonna go to burn the Chomp. I think the Grim might just parting. So maybe not Megaing was the call. You got a good swap into the Chomp there. My Serena was really well positioned otherwise. Yeah, he does protect. Iron Headlands, and he didn't... Oh, well, he might have partinged. He did parting. parting back into Dengo. Yeah, switching, swap to Serena was the call there. Swap to Serena, and probably just, I mean, in hindsight, I don't know. In hindsight, obviously, swap to Serena and not Ironhead this spot, but yeah. They can protect EQ. And I think we just double into the chomp spot. We could make it rain and swap out. What's this swap? Swap to Grim. Make it rain. I think I go for Sucker. Wisp. Sucker player up also was good there, right? Yeah, -1 from parting. We missed the Wisp. Okay. Yeah, if I'd prevented myself from getting the drop earlier, that would have been much better. Okay, last turn of Trick Room. Can't parting. You have 4 Pokemon in this? Yeah, so you bring a party of 6, and then both sides in the team preview get to look at each other's team, and they select the 4 that they'd like to bring from that. Okay, big knockout. Don't think the crit mattered. We already got his Roselli. Maybe. I mean, Mega Mawile is very powerful. Okay. There's Reflect, but Trick Room's done. I think being upset about sentient ice cream is a bit of a meme when Generation 1 had a sentient magnet, Pokeball. Some of the Pokemon were literally just animals, like... Okay. Sucker Punch Mind Game time. I think the Fox is the scarier threat. Protect, make it rain. I think we double protect. I mean, the Fox could have an... Fox probably has an anti-sucker move though, right? Like either Nasty Plot or Sub. Or Encore. Make it rain. Heat Wave. Milo in the back. The fox isn't swinging. I don't think the Dango... Okay, nice. Big kill. Don't think the Dango can kill Serena from here with Make It Rain. Yeah. No reflect. How much does this Power Whip do? That's enough. Nice. That's his Garchomp left. I think we just quick moves. We're gonna probably get 2 hits of Axel off before we died our Rough Skin. So probably Power Whip was more damage. Ooh, a Scald Burn. There we get one. Yeah, Power Whip was definitely way better. Oh well. Slight misplay. GG though. Power Whip is also a contact move, yeah. It's just, it goes in one go, right? Serena been helping in the rain teams? It's been doing alright, yeah. I mean, it's anti-priority, which is nice in the everyone running Grimmsnarl. It has like really wide coverage, which is pretty nice, right? Has a one-shot on Sneasler. Threatens one-shot on Aerodactyl and Garchomp. And Staraptor if it doesn't have any boosts. And then Stab Power Whip is nice into like bulky water types. The coverage with the Mawile though is a bit sus. Because they're both weak to fire. And Milotic doesn't necessarily do enough into Zard because of Solar Beam. But we have Arrow, so I don't know. Anyway. Into Staraptors. I think I just like leading Milo. They want to bring Chomp because they see Zard and Mawile, right? I think Trick Room is pretty safe to just get up, so like same setup as last time. You like Icicle Crash over Axel? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Just a lot less damage, right? Oh, does Serena not learn Icicle Crash? Yeah, I think it's just a lot less damage too, though. Okay, Trick Room should be free to set up this turn. He could reverse the Trick Room, I guess, is a bit scary. We just kind of have to go for it, though. Okay, the Dango just leaves. For Grim, okay. You're still learning, you're playing singles? That's not a bad way to learn. I think the best way to learn is whichever you find more fun. Maybe dodge the matcha. Don't punish me by burning my Serena though, please. Okay, thank you. I think it's going to be important to preserve the disguise here. So I think I might just keep that. Is it though? Like, I don't want to get burnt on here. I don't really want to take a matcha there either. I think I'm just down to swing, bro. In case he tries to reverse Trick Room, or he protects. I guess he can get a screen up for free now. Yeah. Only less damage if all 3 hits make contact? Yeah, but I have wide lens, so I don't know, you could run the odds on what my triple hits are. But it's not that bad, right? Yeah, reflect. It breaks disguise. Kind of playing with fire here if we get burnt or not. There's one. Don't burn this one though. Okay. Guessing the matcha protects and he sets up a screen or something here. We catch the Spirit Break here, we can get +1 on our Milo. From the other spot. Also didn't protect. Okay. Well, we can protect the last turn at Trick Room because we outspeed the following turn. Down to just double protect. Okay. Not swinging on the matcha the turn before made things complicated. crits. I mean, the fact that it wasn't burnt, period, was a lot, so whatever. Okay. I think we set up Trick Room again. Okay, the top just leaves. We don't get the drop. We don't live the Spirit Break though. Need to not sucker punch there. -1. I mean, we're still gonna do a lot of damage to the Staraptor. We can one-shot it here. It's going to be very good, but I don't know if we can. Nah, not the reflect. Too many multipliers. A lot of damage though. Last turn of screens. Okay. The half protect here is nice because on the Make It Rain. Oh, he just shot. Well played by him. Okay, so Reflect is out. Make It Rain could miss. Could also just try to Sinistra here. Okay. Where does the CC go? into Milo. Sure. So Reflect is out. This might kill, right? Yeah. Now the question is, how do we proceed? I think we're just clicking player offs, right? Still gonna be a tough spot to win. Okay. What happens with Sucker Punch Rage Powder? Do I just sucker the Rage Powder or does it fail? It would redirect the sucker to the Rage Powder guy, and because the Rage Powder guy didn't click a damaging move, it would fail, right? I mean, I have to play around that then. Okay, we can maybe live a second one of those. Didn't get the crit though. Maybe he throws, I don't know. Maybe he throws and clicks protect. Yeah, GG. That was a good game. We didn't live the second one anyway. There was nothing plays we could have made. There was definitely plays we could have made to stay alive. Dango is a bit annoying for the team though. It's making me want to have knockoff on my Serena. Makes my matchup into Sneasler worse though, right? It makes it a lot worse than a Sneasler. Okay. Standard Zard Floet team. So down to click Trick Room. Gambit might give us some issues. He's gonna want to go Chomp because he might try to deal with Zard. We go Milo. I think we try this. Could also just have been Zard over Mawile, though. I brought Zard into any of the Dango teams? I haven't, no. To be honest, I haven't really brought Zard at all, I think. I actually, we brought Zard like once or twice. Down to immediately Trick Room. Fish for a burn. Zard's in its flop era. True. Sticker that from women's rights faded to W men's rights. That's funny. I've seen a lot of like a lot of Dango. Okay, so we have two options. We can either swap the Mimi out to not get encored, or what I think I like better is I just Willow the Basque and swap Serena in. Guess the annoying thing would be if he just protect Moonblasts. My Mimi. But how does he advance from there? Okay, he tried to jet. So we caught the jet. It's huge. And he tried to encore. We caught the encore. Nice. Big turn. Okay. Question is, this board state looks good for us. How does it get bad? We bring Zard in, right? So I think having the Milo in on one spot preemptively seems good. And now question is, do I want to go for the kill on the Whimsy or the Basque? The Basque jetted. So if he's scarfed, he's locked into jet, so he's gonna leave. And if he's not scarfed, he's still not really threatening us. But I think I like Axel on the Whims. The Bass did protect, yep. That was the other line, right? Perfect. And now we have our Milo positioned in case Zard does just come out. But, okay, you said us. I feel like we really cooked them that time. I don't know, I didn't really play when Goldango was in its better form. But I will say the Mon still seems strong. I don't know. Steel Ghost typing is very broken, right? Steel is like an insanely overpowered defensive typing, with one of its weaknesses being fighting, but you're immune to fighting because you're half ghost. Stab, make it rain, stab, Shadow Ball, and then protect with a coverage move that you could run so many different things with, or Nasty Plot. The jet came before Encore and Trick Room. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You're right. Okay. So he's got Incin. Milo isn't free though, right? He's got a lot that annoys Milo. Rotom, Arch, even the Gotcha. We could bring Zard to manipulate weather. How badly do I want Trick Room up? Do want it up. Down to lead Mawile. Serena. And maybe play Arrow in the back. We'll go Milotic. We'll make it work. Yeah, the problem with Make It Rain being 95% accuracy is you could miss on the target that you intend to hit the other one, and then still end up going -2. Right? Like, it's bad. Both of the nerfs are, the combination of them are really bad. Okay, so he can fake out right. But Trick Room is mostly free here. By Hypercutter? Yeah, for this situation, so I don't get intimidated. So I can lead it into Staraptor, I can lead it into Incin. I can hold my Mega into Grim. Not get partinged. And also, I don't want to be Intimidate and switch into a Staraptor and then boost it. Okay. I think we double the Rotom spot. Flare Blitz could be a little annoying from Incin. Sashed. Good thing we doubled it. It does get to parting now. Should I have Shadow Sneak? Is this gonna outspeed us in Trick Room? No. So. Should have Shadow Sneaked probably though for accuracy, but also nah, I think either was fine. We're -2. I do think we want to address that. Switch into Pelipper, parting into Pelipper. Probably just flash canning the Mimi spot, right? Don't mind if the Mimi goes down though. I can get a Willow to, yeah. I can get a Willow to nullify its lefties. I mean, I'm happy with that. Was there no lefties? Two turns of Trick Room. Could protect parting. Axel into Arch, not great. And our coverage on Serena proving to be a bit annoying. Arch should protect. We should just double into the Ensign. Neck parting. Oh, it is lefties. Okay. Oh, lefty just goes before the burn. That's why. Makes sense. -1, but I think we have to swing this turn. Ellie protects. That's good damage. So far, I'm team knockoff on Serena still over Zen Headbutt. Because lefties, knocking the lefties is like a lot of effective damage. Low kick would be she into Arch. Be nice into Gambit, I guess. Ow. High jump kick, true. I really dislike high jump kick though. Just hate clicking it into protect and then just losing the game. Okay, does he protect swing with Pelly? We're -2. Just protect though. I mean, a fighting move would go hard here. Do I have any other options other than low kick and high jump kick? Is there like medium kick? Stomp? Is that a fighting move? Stomp is normal. Edge. Check. Can I just get kick? I did nothing. That actually made him tankier into my play rough, if anything. Bad. Okay. Final turn of rain. I go for the sucker. I think we double the Pelly spot. Nice. Catch the protect there. We're slower though. We're a Trick Room team. Which is an instant on the Pelly spot. Rain will help us tank Flare Blitz though if he does make that swap. And then can Mawile get it done? I don't know. Okay, didn't do the swap. One! No! Oh, that's so sad, actually. That's sad. Close game. I just know I'm gonna take Zen Headbutt off my Serena and it's gonna be like 10 Sneaslers in a row. Chose Dura knockout. I could have won that. With what he did, I mean, he still has an instant in the back. And then I have to protect the fake out turn. And then he gets to hit me with 2 Mons. So I was hoping he would just protect the arch and choke, maybe. Was my hope. Would Sabrina be okay to Milo? I mean, Power Whip will frick it up, that's for sure. Dual Wing Beat on Arrow? Yeah, but it's just how often am I bringing Arrow is the question, right? Should we just be high jump kick players? Bro. Don't really want to be though. Bro, isn't Stomp like my signature move or something? Like, why is it? What does it even do? Does Serena not even learn Stomp? Trash. I feel like high jump kick. I don't know. Seems like a dog water move. I think I'd rather be knockoff. I mean, knockoff gets good value too, right? Knockoff has the added benefit of like, you know, you click it into a swap and like, I don't know, it's just a good move. No, these are the only 3 fighting moves I learned, and I don't learn any ground moves. I think I'm gonna go knock. Let's go knocking at the door. Knockoff basically does a bunch of damage to our Chaldon if you think about it. We have to keep Power Whip, that's her stab move. I think the ice coverage is too nice. Topsy-turvy, boost your own Mawile if they try to intimidate cycle, also stops opponent setting up, and immune to Prankster. You might be cooking. Okay, so it's another Arch team. This one's got Vino though, so it does have a way to deal a little bit better with Milo, but we have Mawile. No intimidate cycling this time. I'm down to just get the trick room up. I have this awkward thing where, yeah, I think we need to change these 2 spots. Don't mind having a fast mode, but maybe it's meant to be Mega Arrow and then something else here. That's not Zard. Because these teams where they're rain teams with our Chaldon, Milo seems like it's not doing as much. But I want to bring Milo. But I want to bring Mawile. So if I'm bringing Mawile, I can't bring Zard. Maybe Saru? I don't think, but I wouldn't bring Saraledge here, right? It's like, what would I want to bring in this game over Milotic? That's what I would need to answer. It looked good here. I mean, would he bring this lead if we had a Saraledge though? Probably meant to swing at the Venu spot, because we need to take care of the Venu for Milotic to play, not the other way around. Oh. Well, my bad. Sleep powder. Yeah, that didn't do enough to justify even clicking it there. Very well. Maybe we get the turn 1 wake. Can't poison me, a-hole. Mega Vena running sleep powder? No, it's Mega Meta. Nice, we got the wake. A-hole. The rain team? Oh, man. Does normal Venu learn Thick Fart? No, right? Only the Mega Venu? This should do... Yeah. Also... Turn 1, he was just down for his Venu to die? He read me leading Sun? I see. Like that could be it, maybe. I'm trying to learn Thick Fart. No, you're not. That's disgusting. Will-O-Wisp? Time to hit him with the Will-O-Wisp. Nice beam. If you freeze me, I will scream. How broken is Serena? Ah, we missed Will-O-Wisp. Ah, great. Now I'm dead. Okay. It's fine. Two turns of Trick Room. Oh, fast. Okay. I got double sucker. He can't click Bullet Punch into Queenly Majesty. So we should be being chillin' here. Knockoff still does bonus damage to Megas? I believe it does not. Okay, well. Serena literally just one-shot 3 Pokemon on his team. Special ground damage or special fairy for Arch? Yeah, I'm thinking Sylveon was a consideration, but I think we might be too indexed into getting hit by Dangos and other steel type mons. I'm not happy with the Zard slot at all though. I'm considering going Mega Arrow as our dual Mega. And then replacing Zard with something else. That's kind of where I'm at right now. But I don't know what. Glimmora? Dash Glim? Rock, Poison, Earth Power. Glimmora's not a bad idea. I mean, the obvious thing if we want to just go hard Trick Room is we just go Torkoal, right? But I don't think I want to be like... I really don't like playing like I'm Trick Room or else, you know? I don't like that kind of play. Volk? We want another Mon weak to ground beside our Mawile. Oh, I guess it's neutral. Armarouge. Armarouge isn't bad, but again... What up, Dum Dum? Thank you. I mean, if anything, Zard's been threatening people to switch up their team preview, right? But no, I don't want another Slowmon. What about Rotom? What about Scarf Rotom Heat? How would that look? It doesn't really do much in rain. Problem is like once the rain is up, the fire is just gonna do dog shit. Quiver, Volk, or Scarf Typh. Swampert. Just bring Swampert into the problem is I don't want it to be a mega Pokemon, I think. With Mega Sceptile. I mean, I think that's just a different team at that point. I think we're just you know, like that's not a bad idea. I think that's just like a different team though. Like the arrow's important to help scare other Zards, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be Mega Arrow, right? We could have something else. Could do Mega Fox. How is it different than Zard is the question. It's naturally faster. It gives us psychic coverage, I guess. But what's my trouble with Zard? To be honest, I don't know. I haven't. Zard's probably fine. I just never want to bring it, is the thing. I just constantly want to bring Mawile. You know, one thing I haven't considered is I don't actually have to Mega the Mawile, right? Like, this thing still has 150 attack, like... If the Sucker Punch looks good, it looks good, right? It has to Mega? No, no, no. I think the Zard's been doing a good job scaring other people. Rock Slide Mawile? I don't like running Rock Slide on Mons that isn't Stab on unless they have like a really good reason to. I think that's how I see it. Hyper Cutter makes me immune to Intimidate and other stat drops. Like here, am I supposed to bring Zard here? I mean, I guess, right? Problem is, like, the weather people just have way better weather control. And, like, Trick Room still just seems so good to mate. And, like, Serena still seems fine. I don't know. It's just, I don't know, Milo seems awkward to me. Lightning Pokemon plus Guard Chomper scary for Zard. Yeah. Trick Room might not help if it's Quash. He won't be able to Quash in front of Serena at least. Is the benefit, but yeah. Then I just immediately knock the Arch. Also, he might just be Protect setting up screen. Chase him down and knock the Sableye, and then play rough can pick up the KO. Because it's probably Roselli Berry, right? Let's do it that order. Okay, he didn't Protect. It's fine. The Arch protects. Does this play rough kill? No. He gets his rain up. I don't think that crit mattered, right? He shots the Mimi spot. I'm down for a free switch if it's on the Mimi. Nice. Okay. So, rain boosted Scald. I guess it's a question, is it Raichu or is it Swampert? Right, it's kind of just like we're gambling which one it is. Swampert, okay. I mean, there's no way the Swampert swings here. But, I mean, no reason not to put Power Whip into it. The Arch shouldn't have a way to see the knockout on Serena here. Didn't protect the Arch. A burn off the Scald would be quite nice. I did nothing. Nice. Okay. We knocked the lefties out, so we're gonna get a good amount of chip. Do we live a +2 E shot? I mean, it looked pretty bulky, so we might. No, no way. It's correct. Run the calcs. Maybe we live that. The Swampert leaves, so he doesn't have to deal with being in Trick Room. Mean Girl the Joyful is diabolical. I know, right? Kylie still takes good damn here, though. Arch protect. This Pelion sucker range. Probably with Reflect going out, yes. Not. Yeah, again, the Milo really didn't feel like did anything. I don't know. I feel like I need something else other than... I need something else that I can bring that isn't Milo. In these spots. Or we just have to concede and go high jump kick. Last turn of rain. Protect EQ, protect Ice Punch. Ice Punch E-Shot. Como helps with Arch. We don't... Oh, we do outspeed this thing? It doesn't matter, though. Swampert has no speed investment, huh? Alright, how many protects do I need to get? Five? Yeah, it's not looking good, guys. Yeah, no, the Milo's... I feel like the Milo's not doing enough into the rain teams. Have I seen Mega? Oh, I have seen it. Yeah, I'll pull it up. The little guys just go bleh. Cloud9 Altaria. Fighting type into the bridge guys? I mean, fighting type into the bridge guys would be nice. I mean, what if I just go Sneasler? To be honest. Gives me a fake out guy. Right? In the other matchups, it gives me like the fake out trick room pressure. And it's another guy weak to ground, which was one of my other issues. Ender Slowbro has Scald. Thank you. Earth Power Cloud9 Drampa. Is he him? How much does non-stab Earth Power do to an Archaladon? No, I'm not trying to replace Milotic. The point is, I want to avoid bringing Milotic into the Super Rain teams. I want to have like a better Mon to bring. I think Kommo could be okay. Rotom. Is the Rotom gonna hurt the Archaladon? I don't think so. Finisher. I mean, it would tank, but Sash Gallade. Mega Arrow Como. I mean, yeah, if I drop the Zard, it's probably gonna go Mega Arrow, is my thought process. Yeah, I don't hate trying that. Yeah, I mean, let's try that. Jump kick from Serena? Yeah, I have like a personal thing against high jump kick as a move. I just can't click that move. It's like a mental block. What item do I go on Como though? Yeah, I mean, lefties is like the standard, right? But I jump kick killed my father. That's a crazy calm. Aura Sphere Heal Pulse. Final Gambit Luca. Does Mimikyu need Citrus? I need it, but I don't know what else I'd run on Mimi otherwise. Fang Modest. What if we go Life Orb? Sash Mimi is unplayable, right? Because Disguise makes you take a bit of damage. No, I meant like if we didn't go setup. we don't go Clang, we go like, I don't know, some more coverage with Life Orb. I don't know, like Flamethrower. Vacuum Wave for priority. Flamethrower would be good for the Dora. I think we'd rather Aura Spirit. We run a Lightning Rod Mon. I thought about it, but it's just gonna be too squishy, right? Like, Steel Electric move. I mean, we don't run T-Bolt, right? Sadly, on this one. Could run Coaching. Coaching seems demonic. Problem is, if our Komo's beside our Mawile, it's going to be in Trick Room, probably. So the Coaching is going to go after. Or we're clicking Sucker, so I think either one doesn't work. What if we go Rest Lumberry, or... Give Como lefties Milo Citrus Mimi a different item. Okay, but hear me out. What if we go Life Orb Vacuum Wave? Chesto Resto. It's creative. I don't like it. I don't like the sound of it being creative. Could go Draco. That also is... We could go Draco. Yeah, at that point, maybe we just are not meant to run. Also, like, I feel like our team positions itself to get Clangs off a lot, right? Yeah, maybe we just drop the Mimi. I mean, people play White Herb on Mimi, right? I think that's what Joe plays on his Sand team. It could be White Herb Mimi. Choice Hydreigon. Oh, I could also run Mental Herb. That's also not a bad idea. I meant White Herb for the Intims, but... Scarf Hydreigon? With what, though? How is he gonna kill the Arch? Draco, Snarl. Focus Blast Gengar, don't miss. That's a good comm. That's actually a really good comm. I mean, I don't hate the idea of Scarf Hydreigon. I feel like it's like a better one slot Mon as well. Como is good against Sand. Hydreigon will be okay in sand, right? It won't be great, I guess. Blaziken speed boost coaching. Might be cooking a little too much. Let's try Hydreigon. Do I have a different one? Or is that my guy? I like the idea of Hydreigon. He seems a lot more straightforward too. Do we go modest or timid? Heat Wave, Deep Pulse, Snarl, Draco. Run Earth Power. Non-stab, Earth Power. Who are we gonna click Earth Power on? Because on the Arch, we're just clicking Draco, right? Swan doesn't learn T-Bolt. T-Bolt would be nice. Yeah, Earth Power seems too weak. See it on some pastes. Probably something it's good for. It's good against Mawile, that's for sure. Modest. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to try this and then. Yeah, we can see from here. I don't know. Como maybe wasn't a bad idea though, because we don't have a setup mon, right? And I mean, our team does force into setup into a lot of protects, like, you know, protecting last turn a Trick Room type beat. In any case, it's not coming out on this matchup. This is a matchup where we want to bring the Milo. Milo, I think we just go our core, right? Instant Gambit makes sense, yeah. Mawile's got a lot of fangs. It's Mon is entire. It's Mon is like 50% teeth. Oh wow! Learned Solar Beam. That's good. If I get another phone call tonight, I'm gonna throw a hole into the ceiling. What's the phone number I'm making? I got a phone call to make. Six, seven. Yeah, down to fish for a burn, break Sash, or just immediately go into Serena. I think we can wait a turn. Fish for burn, break Sash, get Trick Room up. Okay. That breaks our disguise. The outsped is Whimsy, so it's Scarf, right? Unless his Whimsy clicked Trick Room to break my Trick Room and he's a demon, which is what he did, I guess. Yeah. Last Pokemon Unite. That's on me for speaking it into existence. My fault. I mean, I'm happy with my play. That's sad. Maybe the Whims called Trick Room low. You would think, Dan Rush, that's what they were doing. Crispy, you gotta wait till July 1st, okay? To speak the words in your mind. This is kind of a bummer, I'm not gonna lie. Happens on July 1st. No longer June. Okay, I'm down to just keep swinging, I guess. I don't know, man. He gets Tailwind up. That's good damage. That's a crit. Raptor. Get the competitive bonus. CC plus I mean, how many moves is this Whimsicott gonna have? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna double into it, I guess. Hello, are you happy? I'm doing okay. Whims has Tailwind, Trick Room, Moonblast. I mean, we doubled into it. We're -1, he's +1, but we're +2 here. Burn, burn, burn. Bad. %. But he clicks Roost. Not the crit, man. Well, dead to recoil at least. And then we get a Scald. Breaking a potential Sash. And he has Scarf Bask as his last mon. I mean, it's very doable, right? He can't... He doesn't want to lock himself into Jet. Is his last move Encore or not is the question. Not running Encore, bro. I don't think it really matters though, right? Scald on Grass Top Boy? Well, you want me to Scald my own Mon? Because he only had one Mon left on his board. GG. Oh, back-to-back crits. Scope Lens Whimsy. True. Okay. So now what? He does have Encore. Okay. I thought you would have killed Staraptor with it. Well, the Staraptor died, buddy. I mean, it died to its own Brave Bird. I did click the Scald on it. But there was no target left. Bruh, Sucker Punch on Prankster Whimsicott. Guys, is he rage baiting me? Is he... Am I getting rage baited? Like, can someone help? Well, when I run out of PP, I can just Iron Head him, right? So it's fine. It's just... And you struggle? No, no. Click protect if you have anything about you. Why? I would just lose. Do not click protect, please. I know. You got me, haha. How much did the last Moonblast do? That much. Click play rough to gamble. Six, 7. The fabled Trick Room Whimsy. I mean, he probably has been playing Staraptor and he got tired of losing to Trick Roomers. Huge Power Struggle should get it. Oh yeah, Struggle would also have gotten the kill. Okay, guy ahead of me is also some kind of Trick Room. Allegedly. But I don't think we bring Hydreigon because there's a Floette. I think we just bring our guys. Final Gambit Luca. Mimikyu, please! Whoa. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm just bringing the guys and then we'll figure it out from there. Okay, so there's the Lucario. I don't really know what's going on. I'm clicking Scald. Final Gambit. Okay, well that doesn't kill my guy. Oh, okay. Ow. Stop. Okay, well. He lost 2 Mons. Spear, that's a Swine move. Actually, it's Ice Shard. Raichi. Yeah, I think my guys in the back can take it. It's fine. Maybe we just put damage on the board. Sneak the Raichi. I'm down to sneak the Raichi, frick it. Go! It's Raichu X. Raichu Y for sure. Oh. It did 25. Bzz, 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 bzz. Oops. Is that Dan Marsh alt in the chat? You're not allowed to say that. Not in June. Well, at least we got a burn. I don't really appreciate all of you guys bullying Dan Marsh all the time, okay? He shows up, he makes us laugh. He's a nice guy, and all you do is just make fun of him. He didn't even say anything. That's the $25 a month talking. Hey. Sometimes it wasn't Dan Marsh, it was Dylan, okay? Dylan from YouTube. Bill Marsh. That's actually true. Wait, this guy's got a Serena. That's my guy. Doxed. I don't think you know what doxed means. This guy's actually got the most effective rage bait on me of all time. Like I can't handle it. Doxed. My bad. That's my guy. Wait, actually, this is like super toxic because I brought Hydreigon as the mon I don't bring. Actually, we just bring Arrow, right? We just bring normal Arrow. Arrow actually goes hard here. We bring it in the back though. Set up Trick Room. And probably don't bring Milo. Actually, Arrow in the lead seems solid. What up, Justin? Watch it right now. You guys should watch it. I'm gonna watch it later today. Okay. That's the show from Fortnite. That's good rage bait. I like that one. This guy doesn't know my Trick Room and my Tailwind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not that one. My Pomni kinda a baddie. I'm Team Jax. Nice, the Fox protects. If this Whimsicott has... Okay. He has Taunt, but he doesn't have Trick Room. You thought I was Tailwinding? No, sir. I'm the other one. Lol. It's kind of funny how My arrow's gonna outspeed his fox because it's Trick Room. It's actually so silly. He encores us. That's kind of annoying. But I can sneak. Right? But did he encore? No. Endeavor. That's not fair. Yuri, why is there Delphox slower? Willow the Serena. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I meant to click wide guard, but I'm taunted. Whatever. To Trick Room Delphox. Kevin C in the Bankside B. Nixon 4. Hey yo, what's good? What up, boo? Wait, why did I... This doesn't make any sense what I did. If I was gonna wide guard, I should have swung on the Serena swat. Because, yeah. It's Dan Marsh's fault. What if his Serena has Blizzard? Serena has, yeah, what if his Serena has Surf? No, I didn't. I mean, I covered for Surf, you know? Final turn of Trick Room. Do we think his Basque is sashed or scarfed? Let's find out. Probably, maybe scarf. Bright powder. Gulp. Focus band. That was a big brain play. What if player of missed? That's why we keep you around. I covered for the miss. Okay, so both these guys are burnt. Trick Room's over. Is Basque in Trick Room moved after the Serena? So it's probably Scarfed? Question mark? No, let's find out. Naturally faster? Is Serena really that slow? Maybe. Oh, hold on. No one stopped me. No one stopped me from doing something redacted. Okay, I need to lock in. I mean, it's fine. I covered for him putting a Serena in the Pokeball. When Dylan says lock in, Ka, you know it's over because you're dealing with a. Oh. It could have been entrainment Basque. I don't even know what that would do. Why don't you use a max revive on Mimikyu? I need a max wean. That's what I need. Let me hit that pack draw. What up, Scoop? All right. Here's a rain team. This is what the Hydreigon's supposed to be here for, right? So we don't bring Milotic. We bring the Hydreigon in the back. Okay. Time for Unite, and by Unite I mean champions. I mean, we got Serena Mimikyu. We're basically playing Pokemon Unite. Don't panic. We prepared for this. Remember your training.
Don't panic. We prepared for this. Remember your training.
Good priming. Okay. I'm down to just get the Trick Room up. Do I knock the Arch? We've been here before. Last time I knocked the Sableye so we could actually have a kill on it at some point. And the Arch didn't swing. Or because I thought the Arch could protect. I'm gonna knock the Sableye. This is basically Unite except Duraludon evolved. True. Freak the frick out, sell everything now. What did the Arch click? Like Flash Cannon or something? Sorry. Rain goes up. We needed the second knock to kill there, I think, right? So now it's covering if it switches. Okay. How much is my Draco gonna do? Like 70 to 80? 70 to 90? Okay. Well, there's a Sinistra on the board, so we're gonna have to deal with that at some point too. He turns a Trick Room. About 350. Good calm. Bro, it's Cassib Berry? Get out of here, man. Now my knock is gonna do less damage. I'm scammed. Imagine you reverse the Trick Room here. Gulp. My Hydreigon's faster, but he's just gonna Rage Powder it. I mean, I can just start clicking Snarl though. Right? Is that gonna be enough? Frick it. Stream Sniper, yeah. That's what I think. Why not just dead to a Dragon Pulse though? Oh, nice. We missed Snarl. Didn't even know you could do that. How to download a PC? That's a... If I knew the answer to that, I'd be a very rich man. Oh, big crit. You wouldn't download a car. Would you download a PC though? What I should have done was double into the Mawile, right? On the Dragon type move and then Axel the Sinistra. Okay. What is he, +1? Yeah. Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. We eat that. Do not be sashed. Nice, okay. How much does this player up do? Not a lot. Okay, do we go for a hard read here? Because I can protect one side and swing the other to get a turn on him. Let's see. Okay. Now what, though? Yeah, we're gonna need a crit from the Axel. Or we go for a double protect. I mean, I don't think there's ever a shot he swings on Serena, right? Oh, wait. Oh, that was the crit. I was gonna say, that looked like that did a lot, but that was the crit. Crit! This one needs to crit. Nah, GG. Yeah, I mean, we actually had the line, right, with the Hydreigon. Maybe he clicks Draco Meteor and it misses. We had to bait the dragon move on the Hydreigon and then swap to Mawile. And then use that tempo to kill the Sinistcha. And then with the Sinistcha dead, we can Draco it. Does Como have a ability that makes it immune to powder moves? So, I mean, Como might be better to help deal. I mean, it also has spread, but immune the thing and Aura Sphere might just be better. Okay, what's this guy dealing with? Milotic seems decent. Half tempted to just bring the arrow just to click dual wing beat, but we want to bring Mawa. We want to bring our fairies. We want to set up Trick Room. I think Scarf Hydreigon as like a cleanup in the back. or Serena? Try another Scarf Hydreigon in the back. We took Zen Headbutt off Serena, so our matchup in Sneasler is a lot worse. Gulp. And we're too nervous to eat berries. Scald Trick Room or Muddy Water Trick Room? Probably Scald. Oh. Rock Slide. Did he CC the Milo? No. Declaw me. Hmm? Flinched. Okay. Scald and Willow. What's up, SRK? 007 underscore. How can you be too nervous to eat berries? You know, you're like Aerodactyl. You get hidden power fire. There's no more hidden power. Hasn't been a thing for like a decade, I think. Don't dire claw me. Switch Mimi to Mawile. True, honestly. Probably a free turn to switch. Am I winning? We're doing alright. Oh, the player up goes hard here. W play. Good, doing all right. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Returns a Trick Room. Yo, Mimikyu. You came to play, buddy. Who's a good boy? Hey. Fishwife. Who let you get toxic? You already got flinched once this game, too. Huh? Final turn of Trick Room. The Caesar's probably not Protect, right? Why don't you like the name Fishwife? Okay, so it's down to his last two. Don't care to click Trick Room any longer. I think we just fish for damage on the Metagross. Might just bullet punch us though, right? Okay. Yo, Mimikyu, you're going hard. Okay, that's a crit. Don't flinch. Gave me Iron Head. I swear, Fishwife, if you get flinched. Good. Putting you back in the can. Fishwife took that threat really seriously. Don't can me. I don't want to be canned. We're just bringing our Scarf guy now, right? And we have Sucker to clean. He's shown Protect, so he doesn't have Wide Guard. So we can Snarl. Snarl could miss. Yeah, so we don't click inaccurate moves, right? Fishwife locked in. That's what I like to see. Your phone won't unlock unless you're looking at it, but it made you realize how often you use the 0.5 second it takes to unlock your phone to be doing something else that requires you not look at your phone. Yeah, we need to throw away all technology. It's the devil. Why is my Hydreigon so small? (2026) Unite champ, 2027 VGC champ. No, no. (2027) Unite champ. We don't even know where Worlds is next year. It's actually gonna be such a hype closing ceremony at Worlds to find out where it is. At Jurgei's house? Oh no. And 2027. I mean, if I could top cut a regionals in VGC, I would be happy. Would not have the goal to win. Your money's on Vancouver? Lit. Okay, this is the matchup where we said we want to bring Hydreigon, right? Let's try not to frick it up this time. Thing is, Milo's like slightly better. I decided I'm not bringing it. I'm not bringing it. They announced it was going to be an SF at the end of Hawaii Worlds. They announced the next two together, basically. So we've known for a while, actually. Which is why it feels weird not knowing now. Why called Mean Girl? Mawile is a mean girl. Makes sense, yeah. To drive to Vancouver in 3 hours. I mean, I would like Vancouver because it's a direct flight and I don't have to even go to the US. Vancouver or East Coast NA is where I'm at. Okay, so concern is obviously protect Swampert Hurricane from Pelipper. I think we Trick Room protect. The states are below Canada. Crazy. Because the swamp just leaves. So he did Hurricane. Nice, we caught that. We get Trick Room up now. Okay. Need to pressure the Pelipper out. Willow the Grim, because it could swap. He did try to parting the Serena, but it's fine, we have Hyper Cutter. Did we catch him on the Willow here? Not bad. Caught a nice Willow. Hurricane's the Mawile spot. I did a lot. I guess that's what we get for not being Mega'd. We can either bring in Serena to immune the fake out. We could also CC, but he's burnt. The CC is less threatening. I think we just swing on the Pelipper. What's Mimikyu's name? Sack? We haven't named Mimikyu yet, but I might just name it Mimi. It's sashed. Yeah, my Mawile took too much damage this game. His play also just doesn't make sense to click parting though, right? Huh. He clicked parting on my Serena spot. He would just be stuck. It's fine. How many turns of Trick Room? 2 turns of Trick Room. I meant to bring Mimi out, but whatever. What we do is we bait the CC from Sneasler on the Hydreigon. And then bring Mimi in now. Good damage. Can't poison me at least. Let's see. We still have our disguise up, so we can get Trick Room back up. Reflect is obviously going to be annoying to deal with. But we don't have a kill on the Sneeze now. Backdrop though. Gulp. Oh, it swung there, okay. Swampert. I think we can get Trick Room back up. The para makes things a little annoying because his swamp, I mean, it depends on how much speed investment his Swampert has, I guess. We ran into a Swampert that we outsped out of the rain. That guy was probably full bulk. We're really bulky. No swap. Does he protect EQ? Did he try to Ice Punch? Did he just... Oh, we get full parad. And we get crit! Okay, well, it killed his own Mon at least. And Trick Room goes up now. Imagine we didn't get full parad there. Oh my god. The game would be so simple. Okay. Wait, the Trick Room actually is kind of shit for us. Wait, we'll still outspeed because of the rain, I think. Getting crit save me? I don't see how it would be good for us here. What am I locking myself into? I just don't want to click inaccurate moves, I think. The 3-hit knockout. But we got the flinch. Would it have mattered though? No, the Trick Room was good. Because he's still faster because of rain. And then we crit. I mean, this game had so much RNG from both sides. $500,000 VP and still no Charizard? Something tells me you haven't spent 500,000 VP. if I had to guess. No offense. See you later, Amber. Okay. This guy's got a lot of ideas on his team. Let's assume it's Zard. Probably want to bring Arrow. Want to bring Arrow and maybe skip the Serena. I think I like Arrow Milotic. Mawile in the back. Do we skip the Serena? Yeah, I think so. I've been trying to find a streamer that'll give me 3 minutes to give them the best Swampert meta counter for this season. So you want to give me advice? But what if I don't want it? You know, the thirst for knowledge is what matters most. And if you just divulge, then, you know, you rob me from being able to discover it on my own. Do you want to be a thief? You haven't seen a single video on it? I appreciate that. Where are you at on the ladder? I think I'm like 1700. We're making our way there though. Okay, so he went Raichi, so he probably didn't go Zard. I mean, I kind of fully indexed into Zard. That's not good. I hope I didn't Mega Evolute. I didn't mean to Mega. I didn't. No. I'm dead. What did you do wrong? Everything. Okay. It's in sucker range now, so I can just click Scald there and sucker here. Nice. Okay, we eat those. We dealt with the Raichi. Little burn? Okay. Ensign. Gives us a boost. Do we play around fake out on left side? Fake out voice seems to be annoying. I think, yeah. So, kind of had a free chance to Scald there. We try to Trick Room. If we don't, I mean, we get the safe switch into Mawile anyway. Oh, nice. That crit definitely didn't matter. We're +2. We should have scalded last turn. Even if he fake out voiced, it would mean that my Mimi takes a lot less damage. Okay. I think we just try to be accurate, right? And play fast. Protects. Nice. No more hypnosis spam. I switched because I needed a set that had protect on my low deck, is what I came to the conclusion to. And I also was clicking Willow on Mimikyu a lot, which meant that I would kind of just be stacking status conditions, especially when I bring them together. Definitely think the coil version still could work, but I don't know. This way, like, you know, I can fish with burns with Scald, I can Willow. And I don't require as much setup. Okay, this guy's got a team, that's for sure. I don't know what I'm looking at. Skill swap Defiant. Who's got Defiant on? Oh, competitive. I think we can go our normal kind of setup. Just don't think we bring Milo. I mean, Milo into his Scrafty would be nice. But other than that, I need a way to actually kill Serp, right? I don't want to bring Milo into that. He still did just bring Scrafty in the lead. I mean, makes sense beside the Serp, right? Can't click Fake Out on either spot. Kind of Trick Room. Gonna be -2, but I think we just have to kind of deal with that. And the Serp leaves. The Mudsteel's still gonna take an Axel. Oh, okay. Big crit. And stamina, I guess, is kind of bad. Okay. Willow the Mudsteel, because that's kind of a threat for our other guy. Stone Edge, interesting. Missed Willow, I mean, traded misses, I guess. Ice Beam Amp. Attack that side. Bad. I doubled into it. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if he Ice Beam Serena, right? It would be the same thing. Because his Amp would, Actually, no, we would have hit the Amp. He turns a Trick Room. Okay, I need to get this Willow connected in. Is Zardoise still meta or is it fallen off? It's just seeing less play because I think people are trying the new stuff, but there's no reason why it wouldn't be good still. Okay. Well, EQs himself. G. Can we hit a Willow today? Thank you. Sure. Final turn of Trick Room. +3. Yeah, I think we bring Hydreigon in. Oh. Bro just FF'd. He's the Mudsdale professor. Okay. Gulp. I'm really happy with the Mimikyu. I'm not gonna lie. His team looked cool. Does my team look cool? It's got Mimikyu. When it hits its moves? I mean, it's not that inaccurate. I haven't even named a Mimikyu. True. We need a good name for it. I was thinking Mimi, but I don't know. Rag? Mickey? Mabel? I think this is a game where we bring late game Hydreigon, right? Hydreigon helps deal with Dango. Serena isn't too bad. We gotta use more Hydreigon. Let's try it. Fake news Chew. Fake Pikachu. Imposter. Name it Pikachu. That'll trick my opponents. Magneto. Okay, we'll get the competitive bonus off rip here. And just Scald Trick Room, right? How often do I use Muddy Water? I haven't clicked it often, to be honest. I'm mostly just scared I'm gonna miss every time I go to even click it. That's like not much damage. Burn, baby! Okay, we finally get a burn on Scald. I guess reflect up. What's up, Danger? Is that crit? Or is Mimikyu just a beast? Okay, crit. I think him not protecting his Staraptor though was kind of weird. Yeah, I think I would probably, if I wouldn't run Icy Wind, I would consider Beam maybe. Okay, 3 turns of Trick Room. My guys in the back deal with Dango decently well. I fish for muddy waters now. Down. Okay. That's good damage. No drops though. That's fine. Basically, if we KO the other slot, his Dango is trapped being stat dropped, right? So I don't even need to hit the Dango spot necessarily. 2 turns of Trick Room. Brought Star after, right? So is it Sinisha in the back? Dango leaves. For Chomp, okay. Prankster Swagger is very good. Yeah, but you could also just Prankster Willow, right? Yeah, this turn order doesn't really favor us too well. It's okay though. I mean, Scarf Hydreigon in the back should be fine. We're gonna have to obviously deal with the Chomp now. I mean, it's just Goldango, right? Guess I should have played around this a little better, but Scald will still do a lot here. And I think Dango's dead. We do 33. We do. Nice. Crit. I think we do 33 though. We're +2. Or Milotic's +2. Here, left. Didn't let me even use Hydreigon. What's up, JG? Gulp. All right, guys. I think that's a good call-in point for me. I had a lot of fun with this team. I'm down to make a rental code if anyone wants to try it out. We still got to refine it. Pokepath time? Now I'm going to go watch the Amazing Digital Circus finale. And I got to get up early tomorrow, early-ish, because I'm doing some coaching. Please post the team. There's the team ID. I don't think I'm going to tweet it yet. I want to get a little higher ranked and refine it more. But if you want the current version of it, there you go. Ruffim's got it in the chat. Good pair with Mega Metagross. People are playing everything with it. People are playing Swampert, Staraptor. You can play a lot of stuff with it. Yeah, you can play Swampert Rain. Who's Lady One? Who was Lady One? Frostlass, I think, was Lady One. Yeah. Anyways, I saw a lot of first-time chatters. I appreciate all the follows. I hope you guys were able to cash in your drops and whatnot. And I'll be live again tomorrow at some point. Thanks everyone for watching. See ya.